Let's continue, because who knows what's gonna happen next. I like to start every day with a fresh start. This is one of the reasons I've taken my time with this story up to this point. Is because I've wanted to not get burnt out or tired, and every day I'm coming in as fresh as possible with open mind, and this has been working really well for me. How the heck? Okay, there it is. I'm pretty excited to explore a whole new zone. This is always fun. The City of Gold. We made it. Now it's time to speak with Wilklamat. Why must we suffer? Okay. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. What? Whichever reflection this may... I don't know if that's what they meant. B. Twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. Okay. The barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. What? Oh! Oh, okay. I get it. That would explain the Yakui's visions and location of the gate. Oh, yeah, okay. They had the visions about it because this is a reflection. Hey, Erinville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Okay. This is a really nice song. It's real. It's a beautiful song. So this is the cloud storage. This is a cloud server for memories. I believe. Yeah. I think so. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Yeah, I think so. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. He thinks we're endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Yep. It's a cloud storage for all the memories. That means... Namika could be here. Right? Okay. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The Disney is divided into 4 areas. It's like Disneyland, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Okay. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Okay. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Okay. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. Okay. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal in the center of the city, she'll likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Okay. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Okay. So, does he have a... Oh my god, there's so much I don't understand. Are you dead? Yeah. It's like a heaven for your consciousness. Okay. There's zip lines. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Gate of Remembrance. Hey, Graha, what do you think about it? Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels. Perhaps. Yeah, why is it gold? I don't know. The statue's a little creepy. It's pretty, but it's also like... Erinville, what do you think? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Okay, nothing is real except the plants. Everything else is fake. The people are fake. Everything is fake. Yep. It's cloud storage. I believe it. Speak with Wook Lamont. Speaking with Wuklamat again.
Sven? Are you there?
Oh, Original Orange, thank you so much for subbing. And Momo Moriko, thank you for subbing as well. I appreciate y'all, because we are fast approaching our next sub goal, where I will give away FF14 game time, 60-day code, if we reach it. That's not working. That's not working.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
You need to speak with Wuklamat, Sven.
Sven.
Sven. That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart.
I'm not so sure about
Your
that.
love for your people is proof of this.
I don't know, dude. I'm not convinced.
I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
But if we don't have suffering, then we won't have joy. You know, we need it both.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world.
I mean, it's really selfish. It's incredibly selfish.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Like, that's... At least it's honest. True. Agree.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Yeah, he's pissed. Oh, man.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Yep.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For
gotta
we
fight.
too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
But gotta kill you. It's just...
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us
Fate.
together, our futures had already been written.
She's like, my hands are tied, dude. I've gotta do the genocide. Yeah, like... It's just fate. It's out of my hands, dude. I gotta. You seem cool, though. Oh, shit!
The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Oh my god, you gotta fix, though. Yeah, that's real.
I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Okay, so this is actually pretty interesting because she's referencing the person that she was recreated from, who was a real person and had more compassion than she has. But her being this recreation, this artificial entity, is ruthless. Like, she's brutal. And it makes you wonder, was there something special about that natural spark of life that, like, helped her get along better with others? Because clearly there's a real difference between these two individuals. She's kind of like the Borg queen. So that's fascinating.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
Freed from conscience.
A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
It's interesting because it also kind of reminds me of what's happened with the Omicrons. We know the history of the Omicrons from Ultima Thule and how they started out as regular people, but eventually they became fully machine. And at that point, they become this unstoppable force with no mercy. This is awesome. I think it's really interesting. I wonder, how nice do I want to be? She said, when two nations can't protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can be only one resolution. It's a hard truth, but when you understand. I don't think that's true. Like, I do think it's not inevitable. There is a way to not do harm to the other one. But she can't be reasoned with. So I'll say that I'll protect my world and all the others. There's no point in reasoning with her at this point. I will fight you.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Girl with the paintbrush. Sorry, but it just doesn't have the same effect, girl. Like,
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
It never seems intimidating. It's probably the least intimidating weapon.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
We're gonna start finger painting. Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speak with Wokulabot yet again. Check. Oh wait, what's the new quest objective? Speak with Wokulabot once more. Do you wonder if the person on the English localization team who had to write this so many times in so many different ways, like yet again and yet again and once more with feeling. Do you think that at any point when they wrote this like over 100 times that they thought to themselves, is that too many? I wonder. I don't know. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. I don't think her intentions are fully good. Like, maybe her intentions towards her own people are good. But the minute that she decided that it was okay to go harvest life from other reflections is when her intentions stopped being good. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I'd come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Let me speak with Wuklamata again. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. It said that the memory deletion was in progress. Terminal memory deletion. What's getting deleted? Is she gonna delete herself? I doubt it. I was wondering, would she delete herself to provide enough power to do this crazy interdimensional fusion? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Good and bad is a matter of perspective. People of Alexandria may see her as the warrior of light, while the source will see her as a villain. I don't know. Because, okay. If the roles were reversed and we were in this situation, let's say you're playing as characters in Alexandria, and one character you know has decided to do this. Like, the scions of that world would go against it. They would go against this plan because it's wrong. They can see that it is wrong. Some things are just wrong. Like, I understand the cultural relativism and all that, but there's definitely some things that are f***ed up and wrong to do. It's like with the Mamulja, killing 100 babies to get one two-headed baby. That's wrong. That's just straight up wrong, no matter which way you look at it. So... he's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Maybe? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait. It's Aaronville's mom! It's Aaronville's mom! The eyes! And the music played, it's her music. Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It can only be one button! It's Kefkiwa. It's her mom! But he knows that maybe it's not really, it's just illusion. It's an illusion of his mom. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh. She's cute. She's... Did you just say... Bilf. What the Twitch chat. Twitch chat always gonna be like this. No. Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. But... Erenville... No, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. She's so cute, it's insane. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Okay. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. The zip line? Yeah! What is that? You don't have zip lines in Tyrol? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though. Because we have the, like, okay, this isn't like super crazy technology. But I've seen them in the bird people dungeon, Zelphatal or whatever. Isn't there zip lines in there? Maybe I'm wrong. Fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. Will Clamont has literally been on a zip line before. Oh yeah, we did. I remember in 6.5 we did go on this. Yeah, that's true. She did. That's true. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kefkiwa. Let's go. Yes, I remember the bird. Yeah, you're right. He's feeling unsettled. I don't blame him. I don't know how I would feel about it either. I'd feel weird. I'd feel really weird. It's like talking to a ghost. Like, how are you meant to feel towards... I was about to say, this one seems bigger. That's a really tough looking one. I'm sorry, it's just, she's gone. You have to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's. I don't know how to feel. Yeah, I hear you. Will I click on Wook? Yeah, I did. You don't seem to be. User registration confirmed. The resort of romance and relaxation. Ooh. Romance. Okay. It's so beautiful. Is like Venice. What a charming place. I remember Venice. I've been there. I had some bangin' tomato soup. I'll never forget it. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. Is there not another way to power them? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, here's what we can do. So I'm killing people all the time. The problem is that we don't want her killing the wrong people, like good people that don't deserve it. So we will take Sphene with us on the spaceship, and we will go across the universe from star to star, and we look out for the bad guys, and
Thank you.
we'll murder all the bad people on the other planets. You know, all the people that deserve it, and then we'll harvest their souls.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Optimus Prime.
So this way, we'll get the souls from people that would be better off dead. So I mean, yeah. Anyway, we're killing people all the time. Ethically sourced. Yeah, that's fair trade. Wait a minute. Emmett Selk pulled. No, because Emmett Selk was killing innocent people too. So as long as I'm the one who decides who's good and who's bad, we'll be the arbiters of justice. It'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be good. Just think of all the trash mobs that you kill in dungeons, right? You kill so many just from trash. It's okay. It's like let me put it this way. If you spit on the ground, are you considered baddie? No. For XP, yeah. What, do you have any other ideas? Do you have any better ideas? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I have a better idea. Okay, I have a better idea. That idea was mean. Okay, new idea. We go to the live stream and we find the souls of people we already killed. Bad people we already killed, like bosses and stuff. And then we take their souls, which is probably giga, like a lot. So one of those is gonna count for more. And we already killed them once, so we already did it. So it's fine. Do we take it out of the live stream? But wait a minute, then where do you get more? Asahi, exactly. Yeah, yep. Is this... He said, is this cosmic exploration? We all thought it was going to be chill gathering, crafting content, but in fact... It's cosmic exploration. Yeah. Okay, obviously, that's probably... Okay, maybe this won't work. Maybe this won't work, yeah. I don't know, I shouldn't be in charge of this. So what's this request of yours? Abort. Abort. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Souls are like ceruleum. It's not an unlimited resource. Okay, I have an idea. I have a new idea. I have a new idea that's not genocided. Okay, the new idea is... Okay. So, whenever a baby is made, there's a soul. When the baby conceives, there's a soul that goes into the baby. But what if you prevent... Oh my god, that's a horrible idea. Oh my god, that's a horrible idea. Okay, maybe... No. I was thinking maybe before baby gets soul is made, it's be like contraception, right? So this way you don't get a prego, but you get... Oh my god, this is a horrible idea. It's horrible. It gets the worst. It gets the worst the more I think about it. Oh my god. This is a horrible idea. This is horrible. Yeah, it's worse. It's worse. Abort. Just don't worry about it. I was trying to think of ways we can help these people get the souls that they need. But there's no good way. I think we've established that. Oh, come now. Spare me these gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This, I firmly believe. Yes. Well, we considered all the available options, and I think we can all agree it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. Yeah, there's just no way. I really tried. We can't do it. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. Yeah. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. What a great bun. What a great bun! We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. So look, even though Kefkiwa is an illusion recreated from the original Kefkiwa, she still has the compassion that her original self had. Why didn't that happen with Sphene? Or does it just take... Was it just like over the course of so much time, she changed? Yeah, this is horrifying. Being born because someone else died, and then you find out that there was a massacre, and you're alive because of the... Oh god, it's horrific. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? Man, Erenville's going through so much. This is horrible for him! It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her old memories are stored within the meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. There's no way we're going to stop it from fusing. It will definitely fuse. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make. She would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy. In resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. Yeah. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. Yeah. If we're to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. Good point. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. Oh, that's the difference between them. That's the difference. That's it. The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. That's actually the reason why Kefkiwa is more like her original self, and Sphene we know is not. Harnessing the love for the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. That's explained. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? Yes, girl. Sphene told us that. Yes. Yes. He said, killing these lesser people so more real people can live instead is what the Ashians were doing. Exactly. Yeah, that is what was so f***ed up about Emet-Selch's plan. Because he saw the shattered souls as less human. It was screwed up. That's how he justified it to himself. That's how they justified the rejoining to themselves. Because they're like, okay, well, if you've been sundered, then you're like... I think Emet-Selch even had words that, like... he called them half-men, I think? Tattered mockeries. Yeah, he was disgusted by the state of people that weren't as he remembered them. This is even worse in my opinion, because it's sacrificing real people for fake ones. Actually, good point. Really good point, yeah. Malformed creatures, as he put it, yeah. What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished. leaving their created queen to walk alone. But as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kefkiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're gonna reject someone's beliefs... What? Let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. Okay. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a little Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I agree, Krile. This way they'll live on in our memory. I'll leave you to it then. When you finished, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split. Oh no! No!
Let's split up and find locals to speak with them.
If only we could speak to 3 locals first. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I feel so bad for Erenville. Erenville is going through a nightmare experience in this expansion. This is so rough. Like, whew, he's had a bad time the entire time. He has not had a good time at any point. Really. Like, he wasn't enjoying helping Lamont through the Rite of Succession. He was complaining about it constantly. In the Cowboy Zone, I think that was a little bit of a break for him, but he still had to work and, like, help us summon the birds to attack the bandits. And that was, I mean, that was a whole thing that was fairly stressful for him, I imagine. And then he was just about to let me meet his mom. And he's slightly too late before all this shit goes down. He was literally on his way to see her. And now he's realized that he's never gonna actually see her again. But he has to talk with this, like, weird facsimile of her, which is traumatic in a totally different way. Erenville, I really hope that in the patches they can give him a vacation experience. I hope that they can just let him chill. Let him have the pina colada on the beach and relax a bit. Okay, what's our quest objective? Speak with Endless. 0 out of 3. Okay. I admit, I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? It's not. It's not. If anybody should have doubts, it's him. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Sad. Well, now. I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. And we've been whiling away the hours, reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Oh, I want to ride the gondola. I didn't ride it in Venice because it was pretty expensive. I think it was like $80 a person. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I. But being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. What do you think, Krile? Part of me hopes that my parents are here too. It's probably too much to ask for. I think maybe a way that this would be sustainable would be if everybody's guaranteed like a year that you can live in living memory, and then after that you gotta go. What do you think? This way people can, like, you know, you could meet someone who died suddenly, or you can wrap up what last wishes or whatever with them. But then they wouldn't be endless. That's sweet, look. That's so nice. Oh my god. This new animation? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. Look how he like brushes her hair. Look how cute that is. That's so sweet. I've never seen that. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop till it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... Just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Is it like there's no calories because it's fake? The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Priest got absolutely disgusted by the idea of salted popcorn. How about you? I mean, I think it would be fine if there's just a little bit. You don't want to oversalt it. I personally, when I go to the movies, I like to get popcorn and put M&Ms in there. So this way you get a little bit of the saltiness and a little bit of the sweetness. Yeah, sprinkle some M&Ms in your popcorn. With it. What? Yeah, it's good. I love mixing the salty with the sweet. I can't believe y'all don't think that sounds good. You gotta try it. Welcome to Browse. Let me know when you're ready to order. You're all right. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Yes. I had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. This is your first time eating, is it? What? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's try it, yeah. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Can you just give it to me right now? You have to cook it? That's weird. Usually popcorn isn't like brought to your table. But okay. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Wow, those are gigantic popcorns. You try it first. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Man, that thing looks sharp. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. It's shit. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. Yeah, it's shit. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. He would be like that. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? It's interesting. I'm too honest. I'm too honest. I'm not gonna lie to make people feel better. Ha ha ha. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Words don't do it justice. Yeah, that's a nice way to, that's a really nice way to put it. That's a good. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Did we pay them? By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. No, I must say I'm curious as to what had him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Sure. We don't have anything else to do. Why, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Okay. Oh, we said it was free. Yeah, he's so sweet. He's so nice. All the time. Faux Shizzle, thanks for subbing. Arak09, thank you for the sub. Lylika F, thank you for subbing. Briage, thank you for the sub. One-Eyed Ryujin, thank you for subbing as well. Appreciate y'all. Rel, thank you for the 10 bits. And you asked, hello, Zepla, are you still living a miserable time with having a miserable time with Mate's Request, or has it grown on you at least a little bit? Yeah, it definitely turned around. Like, it got more interesting. So I wouldn't say it's not like torture, where there was definitely, I have had some days where I felt like it was torture. Yeah, but it's not torture anymore, so that's good. Keep in mind, you know, I'm a dramatic person. I can be a little dramatic. That's just my personality. So don't fret too much. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. You? Really? Just a little bit. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. It definitely got a lot better with the Solution 9 stuff. Sphene is an interesting villain, I think. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave. Hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up and search for him. He's an Eldite. With fair hair. Eldite. Okay. Oh. God strike me down. Will you reunite again after 100 years? And what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved is finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. Bang, 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 bang. I wonder if you can fish in that fountain. Oh. Viper. Gameplay. Yeah. Cool. Too bad it was dead so quick. I wanted to fight Mo, but he already did. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? It's your one fight for the afternoon. Yeah, I know. It was like that. Oh, crap, no. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Zepla. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Krile. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I could do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. But even then, our union wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. Oh my god, I'm having Shadowlands flashbacks. Anima shortage. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. What? I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do that, which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. So she still remembered you in some way, even though it was deleted from her regulator. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. What? That's even more horrific. This is even worse. Imagine that one day you just can't quite place it, but you have this sense that there's someone very important to you that is gone, but you don't remember who or what their name is. Oh my God. This is so horrifying. The ring represents a yearning I've long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Yeah, kind of like... Oh. It's weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough, as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. Yeah, I wonder if there was anyone who kept a diary. That would be interesting. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends. See to it you have no regret. What? What has he assumed about us? Oh my God. Let's see to it you have no regrets. Oh my God, okay. Oh my God. It's a date. Oh my goodness. 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 Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? Oh my God. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Oh my God. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh my God. This better be voiced. This better be a voiced gondola ride. It's a gondola ride with Graha. Oh my goodness. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats. Same. I can't help but feel a little excited. I'm also no stranger to boats. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. That's a joke for our Genshin enjoyers. That's a classic joke. Inside joke. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's really happening? Oh my goodness. I can't believe they're letting me do this. Oh my God. This is amazing. Aaronville's day just keeps getting worse. Imagine he's looking out into the canal. And he's like, oh my God, are you shitting me? Aaronville's having the worst day of his life. It just got even worse.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to pass out.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself. For indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Anything could happen. Is that what you're saying?
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
What? I don't know. Yes.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Xenos, yeah. Xenos.
If only for one more day.
One more day, yeah.
Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Yeah.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing.
Emmett.
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way.
Emmett's help would have loved the gondola.
So many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I don't know, I'd probably get bored eventually. And I'd want to travel somewhere different. I gotta travel, man. I gotta be on the road. That's just who I am. So I don't think I could stay there forever. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Well, it wasn't the most romantic conversation, but some of it was. Plugging in my phone just died. My phone needs ether. He has a lot to think about. Graha has been through so much too. He's one of my favorite characters because of the Exarch arc. He was an excellent leader. And I bet he is here wondering, like, what if I had access to some way to preserve people that I tried to save? It's interesting. Yeah. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krile said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Zepla. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Sphene is an especially tragic character because she is a distortion of the original. It's extremely f***ed up. The original would have never tried to do what the current Sphene's doing. And it's like it's a disgrace to her memory. Fascinating character. Like, even though the intentions are good to protect people, she definitely crossed the line because of her programming. By preservation. That's sad. So that was awesome. That was a great scene. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands on account of there being no need to keep track of time. Wow, imagine going through all that work to build a clock and then you're like, oh shit. We don't need this, do we? Just don't put hands on it. Okay. finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Time to speak with Woklamat again. It's time to... We had the story being excellent, and it's time to speak with Woklamat again. Krile and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? Look. I thought that after she became the Dawn Servant, that she would be busy at work, being the Dawn Servant. But instead, she has Kona at home doing all the actual work, while she just she goes around with us doing, following us still. Like, I really thought that once she was the Dawn Servant, everything would be different. But Kona's at home doing everything. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. All right. All right. I had to get up because I was so happy. I was very happy. Everything that talking to all those people, I noticed how everyone was so happy, and it made me so happy too. Yeah. I was overwhelmed with their happiness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had the same reaction. It's totally understandable. I got some yogurt with blueberries. I wanted a little snack. Okay. What about you, Zepla? The people are in a state of suspended animation, neither alive nor dead. And it's they're clinging to the memories of the people that they were, that they never will be again, and they're in some ways they're prisoners of their past consciousness, and they never know if they're going to be switched off or if they'll ever see their loved ones again. Maybe they will, but yeah, they seem happy. Yep. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions, like Euclases. Oh, so the algorithm worked. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Whoa, does that mean if you see a child here that the only time in their life they were happy is when they were a child, or that they died as children? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. It's sad. No, it isn't. It's happy. Sorry. I just can't stop myself from being like this. I'm so sorry. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery... I feel like I'm such a smartass. You might say the discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Huh, you're a proper rebel. She's so cool. She's probably one of the best characters in the game. I'm sad that she has to get deleted. Well, that's enough about me for now. Now we can see why Aaronville is so cool, because his mom is awesome. While we wait for Krile and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. She is so great. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything's dreadfully run down. I thought I'd seen a few fountains working, maybe not? The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that.
If it helps, think of Wuk Lamet as being like an onion. As you peel back the layers and get deeper, you find more of the same shit and it makes you want to cry.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think she's more like... a pod of peas. And I'm another pea in that pod. We are really two peas in a pod. Squished together in the pod at all times. But Midnight Q, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'd be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Krile and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Man, the writing for Graha has been on point. I'm happy to see Graha as like the fully incorporated Exarch self, you know what I mean? I'm pretty happy with the way that he's been written. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun. I hope so. I sure hope so. This must be the control. Okay, let's turn it on. She wants to impress the fuzzy little bun. Oh, it's so cute. That's so cute. That's so freaking adorable. I bet he was such a fussy little bun as a kid. It's so funny. Okay, I channeled ether into the control unit. Let's go ahead and ask what she has to say. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing. It's a rock, but it's made of another rock.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
I feel like Zep will be
Thank you,
committed
everyone.
before the story is over.
Hopefully, this does the trick.
Trish Tristar, thank you for the 26-month resub. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh.
It spurted out.
Amazing.
It really is like
Wow!
Disney.
Look, Mother! Look!
Some people are enjoying this very much. Ellen Ishbia.
It's beautiful.
Are you impressed?
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you?
Oh my god.
Wuklamat!
Oh my god. I called it as soon as we got here. I knew we'd meet her here.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
But she doesn't recognize adult Wolf. Is it a different version of her?
What?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
I thought she got fully uploaded to the cloud with the latest build.
Oh, what am I to do?
What?
The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
This is an old build. It's weird.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
Oh, how about... we need an explanation.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh, she got updated. But why now?
Looking back,
What?
I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again.
What?
But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh, it's because the version of you that gets uploaded is the happy one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so now she happy. And so it syncs with the new happy version. That's kind of weird. Like, what about... Okay, let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. Okay. Let's not overthink it. She got patched because she's happy, and then later life now because...
You're mine too.
I don't know. I can't overthink this.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Her view of herself changed to match her best memory. Okay, so the new best memory is the one made now. She spent 30 years looking for Wook and she found her, so she's happy. But what about right before, like, we lost her? We lost connection with her? Yeah, that's the thing. They can experience new feelings and emotions. That's what's going on right now, right? I don't know.
And one day, we'll meet again.
She's like, because she was calling out, asking Wook Lamont, where is he? Where is Wook Lamont? I can't find her. And that seemed like an upsetting memory.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go.
It's ironic that she lost her, given that Wook is an omnipresent being. Yeah. Couldn't they have Namika recognize Wook and call her out normally? Yeah, I think that's the thing that I found most confusing. Just have her be like, oh my god, hey. Her happiest memory was being with Wook when she was a child, but then when she got uploaded, she couldn't find Wook anywhere. So she got upset. Right, because the thing can only upload one person. But then it's kind of a paradox, because it's trying to upload the happiest version of you, but in trying to do that, it actually uploaded a most distressed version. Okay, again, let's not dwell on this. It's stupid.
But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die.
I'm overthinking it. I know,
to
yeah.
let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Okay, they live in their happiest moment. She was happy having Wook as a child and taking care of her because she lost her child. Right. Then she was happy knowing she didn't leave her pseudo-child hanging for 30 years. And the whole theme is having the ability to close relationships with loved ones of the past. Yeah, I gather all that. I gather all that. But I guess what I was kind of stuck on was how the system decides for you what memories you will not keep into the Golden City. Like, the system decides when you were, what was your happiest moment, and like, this was her as a young woman. So does this imply that all of the memories that she accumulated for the rest of her life into old age, none of that is worth keeping in her head? Like, that's what I find to be kind of unsettling, to the point that the memory of knowing Wook as a grown woman is not there. Like, none of that was worth maintaining. It's bizarre to me. That's what I find to be upsetting. Okay, Mogchamps, thanks for subbing. That's why I got kind of stuck on it. Because I think life is more complicated than that. I think that you can have happy times in your life, and like, you can have a sad time in your life where you had some of the best memories. You know, these times are interspersed throughout your life. You can have a happy day and a sad day, and like, it's not just like, this is the best it would have ever gotten for you. But anyways, we're meant to live and die, to let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Trust the system.
Come, let's keep moving.
You said the system doesn't remove memories. Yeah, it didn't delete any, but it didn't let them be part of that build. Of the build that you have in the Golden World. That's also wrong. Can you explain? Like, what am I missing? It will be explained later. Okay. What the system does is upload everything. What you look like is shaped by your happiest memory. So what you're saying is, it's up to you. You still have agency over this. And it's also not static. it's changeable, as we've just seen. So if you change your mind and suddenly, like, you remember a happier part, well, it's possible you could actually transform into the older version of yourself. Namiko was uploaded while on death's bed and severely mentally handicapped. Took her a while to shake off the cobwebs of remembering Wook as a child. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
What would you look like in this world, Zep?
Probably as myself right now. Like, for me, the happiest times is now. It has to be. Whatever age I was whenever I died, it would be it, probably. Namiko looked truly happy. DAWNTRAIL, yes. My memory of being with, speaking with Wook Lamont. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Yes. Yes. Just to make sure, Krile, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. What? What? The scenery's gonna go away too? No way. If you still wish to speak, this is the whole zone. They're not gonna let that happen. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. What? Upon shutting down the Hydra terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. What? That's insane! That's insane, what? They're gonna get rid of Canal Town? I can't G-pose? In it? Oh my god! This sucks. Are you They can't even let me just, for the glams, enter the memory that I had. For the G-pose. It's so beautiful. What about the... Let me get the ether. Oh my god. It's cool, but it also kind of sucks. Canal Town is the best part. Okay. Okay. At least I did what was really important here first, which is talk to 3 villagers. At least I got to talk to the villagers before they're deleted. Okay. They're mad lads for actually having you delete this whole section. Okay, let's see how different it is. I'm surprised. Let's shut it down. Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sleep tight, everyone.
We saved the city, Patrick. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. Oh, man. Yesterland is called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear. Their hopes are proof that they once lived. This is grim. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. It looks like shit. There's some flowers still. So... Vibe off. Who's that? It's a tour guide. I just want to see what he has to say. I just want to start this quest. See what he has to... You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour. How about it? So he doesn't see the world as it is. Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. Where better to dip your toes into local history than in two of our storied fountains? Yeah, okay. So he's just... There's a couple of the most Delulu people who are left. And they can't see that it's... Oh my god, look. Remembered. Remembered us. I remember. Remembered. Leave. Oh, no. We need to go over here. Okay, let me just... We don't need to do this right now. We need to do the story. Remember just... It's a beacon of hope. That's very cute. System reboot complete. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Okay. It's like Fantasyland part. Oh, a carousel. Oh man, I bet that's gonna get gone. That's gonna go away too. Man, nice place you got here. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I'm gonna go with the most hype. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Oh yeah, let's go on the roller coaster. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak. Of course we will. Let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Okay. Alright. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yet again. Oh no, we can gather information at the Star Glass. Okay, okay, that's not the same. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, it's a child. Hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis! He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong. Can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh, we're gonna see Otis here? Yes. But... I thought... This building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out. Oh no. They're gonna hurt me again? With Otis? Not over there. I'm gonna get hurt again. I'm ready to get hurt again.
Fight! Yeah!
Fight! Oh yeah. Nice.
I love fighting.
I have become a Xenos.
I love war and fighting and killing stuff. Yeah! Yeah! Got it!
Oh, that's Otis, I bet.
I know not who you are,
Giga Chad!
but my thanks for your timely aid.
Of course.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
That was amazing, Otis!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yes.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe,
why?
no citizen shall come to harm.
Why do they need to put her in every single cutscene? Why would they put her in every single cutscene? Why are they doing this? Why? I don't understand. It's like a social experiment. It's like, I feel like I'm on... I don't understand. There's so many scenes where, like, she has no reason to be there, but they've got to put her... They're just like, oh, we're having a scene without Will Clement. We better fix that right now. Okay, Robinate, thank you for the 47-month resub, by the way. Appreciate it. Corgi Butt, thank you for subbing.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
We're not even talking about storytelling techniques or anything right now. We're just talking about what, like, this one thing that they keep doing. Why? Why? I do not understand. It's bizarre. It's bizarre.
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Man, I don't want him to get deleted because he has such a great VA.
You're Sir Otis Villona.
I just love this character.
Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Uh-huh.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be... Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
What a great character.
No, no.
Oh my God.
No villainy intended. I swear.
It's great.
Tell me I'm not mad.
That's great.
This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Oh, man.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
What a delight. That was fun. Peace.
Founding celebration?
Peace out. What does that mean? Ah, God. I'm going insane. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the ones we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Set off this way. Yeah, Otis is definitely one of the best characters introduced. With DAWNTRAIL. I also am a big fan of Gululja. Well, Gululja and Gululja, the baby. I love Baby. Baby has some really beautiful scenes. And Kefkiwa is great. Also. I love baby. I love the little baby. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. Oh my god. This guy. I am thanks to you, my dearest. Oh my god. This guy is hysterical. He's rehearsing. He's gonna say. Oh my god. You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. He wrote it all himself. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Oh, here we go. Chat, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, dude. I don't know. Like, it really... Oh, God. I'm so drained. I did know it was coming. I did know it was coming, and I was preparing myself for it. But it's just like... It's almost like they go out of their way to write the character in this way. As, like, the most clingy friend imaginable. This is exactly what the most clingy friend says. You're having a great time with someone else. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. She won't listen, dude. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Okay. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Okay. Can I get a bunny costume? Let's see. This one should be suitable for you. Wow, wow. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. I don't get it. She's your companion. Of course she's going to be with you here. Yes, and she's been my companion. and with me in every single cutscene for a week, 2 weeks. Every single cutscene for several hours every day, for weeks. Every single cutscene. So that's why I'm a little tired. That's it, man. Ready, are you? Let's have you don your costume at once. Not in the Western Zone. Yeah, I did get a little break in the Western Zone. I did. My nightmares. Hey, I asked for a bunny costume and I got it. That's great. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. What does that mean? What are you saying? Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations. You said this is the same picture. Should your costumes wear off, I'll provide you with another. Okay. Because you're a rabbit. Yes. Okay. You'll change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Okay. This isn't scary at all. Hey, kid. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. What? There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. Okay. I'm not a monster. I'm just a rabbit. I'm not a monster. Just because I'm running at full speed with swords. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Okay. What are they talking about? This place hardly feels real. I wonder why that is. I want to see the castle too. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before. So I was going to give it a miss. But if you said it wasn't that good last time. She's a critic. Look, last time I seen it, it wasn't that good. I was gonna pass. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. I mean, it was mid. It was mid. The last time. Discerning girl. But well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'll see it again. They need some new plays. Kids are tired of this one already. I like having a bunny tail. My character should have a bunny tail. You know, there is a way. Not a way that the Jedi would tell you. I've heard. By using your imagination. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Wow, she's smart. But, men, meeting children here is extremely disturbing. Because... a child being here means nothing good. Either they died young, or the only good time in their life was when they were a child. Which is pretty upsetting. This is actually the most disturbing area. Yes. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Okay. Think about it. Think about that for 1 second. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? I just feel like she's always here and she never says anything. Like, it's very shallow. Usually what she has to say is extremely shallow. Okay. Very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. It's like in the previous area when we talked to the Endless there. She's like, they were happy and I was happy talking to them. Like that's what you're taking away from this. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. Do you agree VA for Wook doesn't do a good job? The VA for Wook doesn't really bother me. I've heard a lot of people be critical of it, but I haven't had that big of an issue with the VA. And I think the problems with Wook are much... like, they're... the same problems that I have are problems complained about on Japanese forums, and they have a different VA. That tells me it doesn't have anything to do with VA. Japanese people have the same reaction with totally different VA, so what does that tell you? What I have in mind for the two of you is a little short sword play. Duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. Just that the character's poorly written. What do you think? Huh. How about you, Lindblum scum? That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Oh, there isn't time for a rehearsal. Little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Okay. This sounds like fun. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Yeah, and Shinimus, I kind of agree with what you said. The character itself is fine too. It's how she's utilized. Yeah, I think it's okay to have even a more shallow character who is just more, you know, energetic and fun-loving. All the reasons that I liked her when I first met her. for the first couple of zones even. But it's how she's utilized. It's how she's written into the story, and so excessively that makes her quite difficult. Yeah, I agree with that. That's the castle where the okay. Yes, we gotta delete them from the castle terminal. Let's give them a show to remember. Well, they won't remember it because they'll be gone. We'll remember them too, them, and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Yeah, she's just 800% overused at this point. If they did this to any character, it would be the same. Like, I would be just as annoyed. If it was speak to Krile yet again, speak to Krile again, and then Krile showing up in literally every, like, I would go insane. I would go insane. I would have the same reaction. If Kona's like, can I speak to you alone? And then Krile shows up. Hey, you guys are doing something fun. Can I join? Hey, like, dude. It wouldn't matter. Doesn't matter. At this point, like, how can I miss you if you don't go away? Hey. Hey, listen. Hey. What if it was Erinville? I would be probably even more upset that they would do this to a beloved character. Like, I wouldn't want to see a character that I love misused and overused in a way that felt unnatural. If that makes sense. That would be upsetting to me. Ooh, man, look at that guy in the crowd.
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
I'm gonna put on a show. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Embroiled! Fight!
Yeah! It's a royal night!
Yeah, fight! It's time to end this. It's time to settle this once and for all. I've had enough of this shit.
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
I'm not gonna speak with you again.
Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Peak acting.
Are you unharmed?
Otis.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Was Otis and Sphene? Oh my god.
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the
Were
kingdom
they?
succeeds in repelling the invaders.
No. Oh, he wrote the play. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I remember that he wrote it. That's right. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he wrote it. He wrote it, yeah. He's hyping himself up. It's not romance. Yeah, self-insert. Yeah, yep. It's his fanfic.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Yeah, crush. Yeah.
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
F.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
He's stalling. He's froze.
Is it over already?
Does he have stage fright? Does he have a trauma? Oh no.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
He froze because he's remembering how he couldn't protect her. It's so sad. He froze on stage because he failed.
Pray forgive me.
Oh my god.
The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Oh my god. That's horrible. That's what I thought happened.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
If I
That's
may
horrific.
ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Oh my god, he's super smart too.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place.
This is heartbreaking.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Oh my god.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
I'm glad.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
So that's how this works. This has now been clarified a little bit. It's not like the memories from other parts of your life are inaccessible to you. They can come back to you if you think about it. It's like just not a thing that you're normally thinking about in this form. So this has been clarified somewhat.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
This Otis genuinely does not have the memory. Yeah, this one, he doesn't have memories of Machine Otis, but he has memories up to the point when he volunteered to be a test subject. Of course.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha ha ha! 'Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
I'm gonna miss him and his laugh.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
This is sad. Man. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Let me go around the other way. That was the wrong way. Yeah, I thought it was... Yeah, it's actually blocked off up there. Yeah. It's actually... Yeah, it's down the bottom.
Time to speak with Wuklamot. Otis is paladin propaganda. If Estinian is dragoon propaganda, Otis is powerful paladin propaganda. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. Thank you, Aaronville. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Finally, someone who has a brain. This is obvious. Okay. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job. I had a wonderful time. Believe everyone here did too. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready. Let me just say a word about those we met here. Okay.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
That's the last thing he chose to do. Talk to some children, knowing that he's about to be deleted. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, it will never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a style volcano in the northeast. The place with a volcano. We're using the zip line again. You know it, like before. I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Okay. Man. That's sad. That was really sad. That was rough. Because Otis is a character we got to know. And he was a delightful person to have around. He was cooking meals for Gululja in his machine form. So he cooked for us, and he was just such a
Such an enjoyable character. Oh, let's just go. Okay, we can actually just teleport. It's grim, man. It's awful to do this to this zone, though. Oh my god. Like, I understand why it has to happen. But it kind of is like, this zone is gonna look like shit when we're done. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to the Silent Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Arena? I like the sound of that. We fight? If they're not people, would you be morally okay with torturing them? If they're not people, then it would be fine to do that, right? These are natural questions to ask when you have characters that are illusions. It's only an illusion.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. They definitely are people. I think there are people in all the ways that matter. The problem is not whether or not they're people. The problem is that for them to survive and be sustained, other people have to be sacrificed. So it cannot continue. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Definitely not. Don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Yeah, the memories, I think that it's memories plus ability to change, learn, grow, and form new memories. That makes them alive in all the ways that matter. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. Yeah. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Definitely. Get moving ourselves. Outside of the context of DAWNTRAIL, I would like Wuklamot. She's not a bad character, but DAWNTRAIL for making it so easy to dislike her. I kind of agree. I do agree. I don't really mind her as a character at all. And I quite enjoyed her very much, even in the beginning. But I don't know if it's possible for anybody to make it through. Maybe there are a couple people that managed to make it all the way through without getting annoyed. But I don't know. It's just not possible for me. I really tried. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. Wonder how long ago they were created. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kefkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for this scenic route. Let's follow after Kefkiwa and see what the building's about. Okay. Yeah, I think the main story quest set her up for failure. I definitely... I could see this happening in slow motion. Because there was a point when I was feeling like, man, they did her dirty. They shouldn't have done this to her. They shouldn't have shown her this way. And I felt like compassion and sadness that I felt she was being mistreated by the story. This character I liked. And then over time, I stopped feeling even that, and I started to feel just annoyed as so, well, now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
Yeah, fight! Ah.
FF14 message boards say to not like Wuklamot, therefore we don't like Wuklamot. No, that's not the case at all. You seem to have missed the point entirely. The point is, it's not about liking Wuklamot or not. That's the point. We're talking about how we like her, but we feel the story has mistreated her. And overused her. It's not even about liking or not. It's an Arcanist battle. People being obtuse on purpose, absolutely.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
No way. Oh my god. Oh my
Is
god.
something wrong?
What?
Oh my god.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh! Oh my god.
Come on, dear.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say?
Oh my god, what do you think?
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Oh my god.
My name is Krile. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Oh my god.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Oh
This
my god.
earring,
Oh my god.
it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Oh my god.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
She has
Doubtless
dad's
we have a
eyes.
mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
You guys would have a private conversation?
The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Somehow, I feel like that won't happen. We're all coming. We're all coming. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having departed from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Just do what comes natural. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Maybe she will get time by herself. Oh. Okay, maybe not. That's really sweet. I'm glad she's got the chance to talk to them and get some closure. Maybe they can tell us some important things too. Did any living Alexandrians ever guess no. They wouldn't come here to visit their dead because they don't know death. The memory of the people they knew are deleted. That's like that guy told us already. Oh my gosh. That guy we met. I can't float in there. Okay. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Our companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamot, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague of the students of Baldessian. And this is Zepla, an adventurer, but that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? What's the problem? If only we had some Zebruk Pibil to ease the way. Am I right? What? Wait, that's not— No! No way! No! You wouldn't. No. Not again. No, please. No! Not Zebruk Pibil! No! No! Are you hungry? We can bring you something to eat if you like. Not Zebruk Pibil! You know, they said they're fine. Thank you, but we're fine. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Trauma. I'm traumatized. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Oh my god, it scared me. Oh. Not the banana leaves. Think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Okay. Okay. That was well conceived, Wuklamot. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. See, she's grown and learned so much. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Krile likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. No way. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. No way. No way! No way! If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Zep, no! 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 I've been so traumatized by this story that now I start to freak out when anyone mentions the locals. I can feel it coming. You want me to ask 3 locals about the cool treats? No! There's someone with a cool treat right there. Can you see it with my eyes? Look, there's an ice cream guy. No, he's not. Where am I even going? Can I go this way? Yeah. Yeah, I can go this way. I'm going insane. The 3 locals. A horror movie, yes. We can do this. No, I can't. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asylum Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? Why is it always like this? You, sir, can you tell me about the cold treats? Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a gold star ice cream. Wait, Florida man? It's Florida man? What? You don't know gold star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asylum Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Thanks, Florida man. They knew what they did there. They know what they did. Lord. It was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it because we did get to meet Florida man. What snack to have today? Perhaps a cool treat? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Is there a stall to the southwest? What is going on with my character's hair back here? Look. What the hey chat? What the fuck is going on with my character's head? Look. That's not normal. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. I need one too. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Yeah, when you bend down your head, it's glitching quite bad. Yeah. Yeah. See, look. You can... The more she, bends her head down, the worse it gets. Yeah. Oh, and to the side. Oh, this is horrible. What the f— Ugh. Yeah, it's quite bad. You can see it. Yep. It's a really, really bad one. Graphics update. This is a default Viera hairstyle, too. It's not like a new hair. This is one of the original ones. But that's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. Well, it is a big deal because this is for my 0 out of 3 locals gameplay. Okay. I want to have only the best graphics when I'm talking to 3 locals, and that was distracting for me, and it ruined my immersion of talking to one of the locals, actually, so... It is a big deal, in fact. Now, maybe in combat I wouldn't have noticed it as much, but... I've done speaking with the 3 locals, and it's now time for me to speak with Wuklamot. It's like I'm in a samsara. It's like Groundhog Day. So you're here too. Why are you acting surprised? You follow me everywhere I go. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Now let's talk about what we've gathered from the locals. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. Do we not have ice cream in Tyrol? Or on the source? Do we not have ice cream in the... Maybe they don't. Maybe that's... They only have tacos. I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry on. When it comes to Wook, I never really know if they just don't have it where she's from, or if she forgot. Because that was the case with zip lines. When we showed up, she's like, what's a zip line? But she's definitely been on one before. So I never know with her, like, it's kind of inconsistent. Okay, we need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Oh, yeah. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha's everything's taken care of. Okay, bye. When will I see you again? Don't leave. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yeah. 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. Don't I want to tell you what flavor? I want to look at the flavors. Do you have cookie dough? Or maybe do you have pistachio? Is that pistachio or is that mint chocolate chip? It better be pistachio. Be quick so it doesn't melt. Okay. You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Ooh. Okay. This is gonna be pretty intense. Where's my timer? Oh, here it is. It's my buff. I am an expert at transportation. I'm I'm a transportation expert. I didn't do all those sylph quests for nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay, I made it. Goodness me. Man, that was a pretty strict time limit. What an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. Whew. I gotta say, that 0 out of 3 was pretty brutal. That was rough. That was a classic 0 out of 3. That's a 0 out of 3 where they're like, a cold treat.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us.
Whew.
Isn't that so, Robor?
There is a stall to the southwest. Next person. Have you tried the stall to the southwest? Next person. Won't find it here, but there could be some elsewhere. Talk to Wicklamat. From what we've gathered, there's a stall to the southwest.
Yes.
I've heard it's cold.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
That's nice. I'm so happy they get to spend their time together. Y'all better eat that before it melts. You're next to a volcano.
This is just excruciating.
What do you mean?
Yes, well,
it's up to them.
A 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Why are they so awkward? I don't understand why they're so awkward. Don't they have a lot to talk about?
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay. Because Krile is super stressed. That makes sense.
Raha?
He wants some ice cream too.
Oh!
What is he doing?
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the?
You needn't force yourself.
Oh my god! He's so crazy! Oh my god!
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
They know she can't taste it.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh my god, we did not need
it really does
VA
taste so much
for it.
better when we're all together.
Oh my god. This is the best part of the scene. Everybody's like, It's great. It's actually hilarious.
Yes, indeed.
When Graha started doing it. Oh my god.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I'm just looking at Graha, like... sweating.
It was goofy. It was goofy.
We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
You know, you could have just walked up to the table and said that, Graha. You didn't need to... But okay. It was funny. So, it's fine.
To begin,
He did
at
want to
the
eat the
very
ice
beginning,
cream. I think he just wanted to
there is
do
a
it.
legend passed down by our people, the Malala.
He was trying to be a goofball so that they would talk. Give them something to talk about. To begin at the very beginning, there's a legend passed down by our people, okay?
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
What?
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Whoa, they're from the ice reflection. Oh man, that's the other reflection that Sphene was talking about.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Okay, so the relic came from the ice reflection originally, the key.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
Okay. No matter what we try, I can't give up on preservation.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The echo.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Malala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Is it like Spaceship Earth?
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
We got
Of
it.
them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Mithril deities, yes. The time watched is cumulative and will count across days and across different streams. As long as the stream has viewer rewards as a tag, then it will count. You can hop around as much as you want. She has a super interesting story. Krile, like, she's one of the highlights of this expansion, for sure. That was such a weird scene with the ice cream, though. I don't know, like, it was weird as. But I guess Krile was just really, really nervous, so she needed some help. But I would think that Krile's curiosity would overpower her nervousness. But who knows? Sometimes people can react in an unexpected way in a situation like this. The anime noises was hilarious. I thought it was kind of cute. Yeah, it was super goofy, but it was fun. I mean, look, Graha, he's more than just Exarch Graha now. He's also the playful version of himself that we met at first. You know, he's younger, but he's not an old man like he was in the first. Zepla Raha Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. This is so distracting now that I've noticed it. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Okay. Discover a new location. Okay. Yeah, every time I hear the preservation, I think the Amber Lord as well. Star Rail brain rot. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Johnny Spliffs, thank you for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What's going on? It's a tour guide. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, there is something we do not understand. If there's something, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzt, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now you think it's a pain in the ass? Following the instructions? I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. She's a... Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land. The flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over, from the fish in the water to the birds in the sky. All of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end. And one by one, Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. And through it, they fled unto a new land. The DAWNTRAIL! They followed the DAWNTRAIL to escape. I see. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Oh, they invented the electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. So basically, nobody knows how it works. Nobody knows how it works or who made it. But it's from... It was passed down through the ages, it says. So maybe it was given to them from another star, who knows? Who the hell gave them it? This is a place of import to the Malala. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual— oh my god, I just read all this. Leaders guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with a sacred relic she wielded. At this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion, if such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Let's have Zepla do it. Oh my god. It's a quiz. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No, she wasn't left behind. She's enshrined here, I said. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. Okay. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Yes, that's true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned. No. They couldn't. It no work. Okay. Oh my god, dude. You've answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. I am paying attention. Don't worry, I've been paying attention this entire time. Great work, Zepla. I knew you could do it. Taking it at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Another quiz? No. Another one? Another one? They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. No way. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't they say that the inside of the volcano was supposed to be a recreation of the homeland? Is this what their homeland was like?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
It's kind of not what I expected. Oh, okay. Boofa Poop, thanks for subbing. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much for that. We are at 3169 out of our 3200 sub goal. So we're not that far off from reaching it. Or we'll do a giveaway. It's a museum. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. They're emojis. That brings us to the final quiz. How many types of masks are there? Five. I have no idea. Maybe 4. Seriously? I thought it was 6. It's 4, yeah. I checked. Damn it, where the hells did I mess up? Oh!
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Thinking sucks.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Nobody understands anything about how it works. That's pretty bad.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Krile, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourself so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
It's a pretty name. It suits her.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
This is what they wanted
No,
and expected.
I must do this. Krile Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
It's horrible. It's really sad. God, it's super depressing. If I may confide in you, Zepla, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Zepla, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather, we'll see this through together. Damn. It's just sad. It's really sad. I'm glad that she got that closure. She got to have that time with them. But, man. She also found out about herself. We found out some information that's interesting about the shard affected by the ice calamity. But, man, I wish it didn't have to be like that. Wait, did I? Up? Oh my god. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, I did. Yes, yes, dude. It's a... Yes, look, it's blocked off that way, and you have to go around into the fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, you have to go... Oh my god. You did the exact same? Why would they walk up there if it was the... Yeah, okay, I know. Yeah, that's true, but I was distracted because I was sad, and I was thinking about what happened, so... Shit. Zepla, have you done Alo Alo Island? Yep. They're from the, Okay, I think you misunderstood Krile's people's origins story. Graha said the South Sea Isles people disappeared on this... Yeah, that was confusing. They said that, Hold on. That's when I got confused, because I thought it's from a different reflection. One that was affected by ice. But that's not... Because that's what Sphene had said. And then when they said, oh no, this is like what happened with the... Yeah, okay. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age... Hold up. Shit. The entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. So the way I understood that, which could be wrong, was that there was a ice calamity on another shard which affected the source. Separately. Like, because we understand that when there's a calamity, a bunch of that energy feeds into the source. Like, drains into it, causing calamity on the source that's similar, but not exactly the same. That's what happened with the, hold on. The War of the Magi happened from the 6th Umbral Calamity, and it was a side effect of what type of a calamity that they talked about it in Shadowbringer. Like every time we've had a calamity on another shard, it gets, yeah, mirrored on the source. They affect the source. Correct. Yes. So for example, the 6th Umbral Calamity had a great flood. So that must have been water. Yeah. So yeah, the 6th one, that was the calamity of water. Yeah, so it was another reflection. The reflection of water got totally and then the source got a little in turn. And that's when they had the War of the Magi. Because of that chaos. So, yeah. It is my understanding that the calamity involving the Malala was calamity of ice, the 5th Umbral Calamity, which up Alo Alo Island. Those were Lalafells on Alo Alo Island. Separately, on an ice shard, the Malala had their own problem. So I think I did follow this correctly. Okay, am I wrong? Chat says the Malala are from Alo Alo. What? That explains why Krile said that her soul is not... Like, Ishtola would have noticed that her soul isn't less dense, as you would expect from someone from the reflection. Because she's actually not from a reflection. Got it. Okay, but you can see how I got confused. You can see how that was very confusing for me. Okay, we got it. We are caught up. Yes. Thank you, chat. It is a little confusing. But we are good. Okay. That makes sense now. It's a little confusing. I think I got confused because I was expecting another source. No, oh my god. Now I'm being even more confusing. Another reflection. Because I think Sphene said something that confused me. Sphene said something like, yet another reflection had a catastrophe that they were trying to escape. Oh my god, where's the exit? Where the f am I supposed to go? Dude, which one? Not there. This is so hard to get to where I'm supposed to be. I've been looking for like an hour, it feels like. What the fuck? Oh my god. From her perspective, they came from another world. Right. Oh, because from her perspective, she wouldn't understand. Oh my god, okay. Now that makes sense. But it got me confused. Okay, we found it. We have made it to the top. If Krile was born there, would she? Yeah, she doesn't have a thin soul. Which is how you know, yeah, the Calamity. She is from the Alo Alo people. Malala were there. They were from the South Sea Isles that got froze with the fifth Calamity. Yep, I'm totally on board. We got it. Okay. She was... There's no reflection of ice because it's already rejoined with the source. Yes, all 7 calamities are a result of a shard becoming one with the source. Yes. Now I'm glad we had such a long journey to get to the quest because we were able to sort out all these things that I was confused by. The others have told me all. I'm glad Krile could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? No more ice creams. No more cool treats. No more cool treats.
You know how to do it.
I do.
No more Florida man. That's sad. This shard is not rejoined, at least from the lore we know. It's likely, however, that the Ashians were involved in having the shard fucked up. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The lightning shard should have been... If it was already rejoined, then it shouldn't be there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think Alexandria is all that remains. Yeah, because, like, look at the 13th. 13th is totally f***ed. But there's still little bits and pieces of it. So, by the rejoining, it's like the whole thing got f***ed. And all the energy got into the source, but there's still, like, a tiny little dome, you know? So I think that's what it means. So even if a shard has been rejoined, there still might be like teeny tiny pieces. The first seems to have more land, not fucked. So like it didn't get completely fucked. I don't know. 13th was a kind of not a good example because it was a failed attempt, yeah. So, are you all right, Krile? That's how I see it. 9 out of 10 of the Thunder Shard was rejoined, which is good enough for the Ascians, I assume. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, is this a good stopping point for today? I think it might be. Because, yeah. I think it's a good stopping point. With one zone remaining, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And we'll pick up tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, there were some beautiful moments today. It was extremely sad. This zone is so depressing. It's horrible that we have to constantly turn off all of the beautiful places and turn them into just gross husks. It was like, yeah, it looks like shit. No. Saying goodbye to Otis was really difficult. Saying goodbye to Krile's parents was really difficult. It is sad. And so maybe that's another reason they felt the need to have like the Graha ice cream moment. That was honestly nice. Moment of levity throughout an extremely depressing zone. So, I mean, yeah. I will continue tomorrow and we'll pick up here. It's also no music. Like when you turn off the terminal, the music stops. It's like vibe off when you turn this shit off. Yeah. So I'm kind of glad that we got the ice cream moment and we got the gondola moment as well with Graha. I enjoyed both of those quite a bit. I'm glad he's here. Time for outro. Okay. All right. You asked for it. Well, it looks like we've done our work here. We have saved the city. We've had some cool treats, and I'm looking forward to speaking with several more villagers tomorrow. I hope Wuklamat is there every step of the way so that I know if she's happy or not.